All right. Let's see here. Okay, so we are in fact live. Hello. Birthday stream. Thank you, Zeostorm. Thank you, Noel Nigus. And Nathaniel Metzger. It's appreciated. Yeah, I don't have anything super special planned. Again. Yeah, the Hercules preview's coming out today. Yeah, I just figured I could draw some stuff maybe you guys want to see. And heck, I could even do some work on the Hercules and Sun Wukong images for the next death battle. Thank you, Mega Man, Elbumas, and Gyro Leon Jr. Flip the Switch. Didn't miss you, Worthy, Crossover. Thank you all. It is very appreciated. I am relatively soft-spoken. I'm not going to have ridiculously high energy or anything. But either way, it is appreciated. And yeah, my birthday is tomorrow, if you didn't know. Alright. And yeah, I even have Photoshop open already. Alright. Okay. Commissions have been open, Crossover. I just am really bad at advertising it. The easiest way to message me is over Discord, although I know that requires you to be in the same server as me. But yeah, if you guys have any commissions you want to order from me, that is open. You can do that. Thank you, Ninja Ultra. Thank you, Space Coats Geo. Thank you, Oh, I see you. I see you. All right, well, if we don't have any suggestions yet, I could just do some work on the Hercules and... Yes, I always have Do Not Disturb up, just because I don't like the notifications. I know I can turn those off individually, but still. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, Boyskay. Thank you, Andy. Okay, again, I can start work on the Hercules and Sun Wukong images in the meantime. Let me pop out this chat just so I can see you guys easier, quicker. The Rock. Honestly, I probably will just do relatively generic mythological Hercules. Although it would be fun to do Disney Hercules as the drawing. I'm not going to deny that. Thank you, Tank. And yeah, I haven't uploaded the speed drawings for the most recent season, mostly just because there's not a lot to see. What you see is what you get, basically. What you see is what you get. There's nothing else to the drawings. I just basically do the headshots. Just a second. Let me open up my thumbnail template for that. Alright, here we are. Don't need this anymore. The Nemean lion. Yeah, probably should include that. Okay, I need to find a good image of Hercules just to have some sort of guideline on what I'm drawing here. I know he wears the lion head on his shoulder. As far as the requests go, I'm mostly just doing sketches, so you shouldn't request anything actually big like a cover or a thumbnail. It's mostly just going to be sketches, just for fun, you know? What are my thoughts on Groove versus Megamind? Um, I like it. I like it a lot. I don't have that many individual thoughts about it. Megamind wins, which is cool. I do think I prefer him. And as far as what my favorite death battle idea, or most wanted death battle idea is, yeah, the easy answer would be Jenny versus Robot Boy, but frankly, if I'm being... Those placements are for the video's sake. If I'm being totally just straightforward, it's Cole versus Alex. It is still Cole versus Alex. It always has been. Um, and favorite trailer I've done. Um, hmm. It's one most people haven't seen, but you know what it is. You know what it is. I don't even... Yeah. I haven't uploaded it to my own channel, but the people on the Death Battle Discord have seen it. I'm not positive it's my favorite, but at the moment, I think it is. It's not copium. It literally will happen eventually. It's just a matter of when. Galacticron, that's another one that's weird how long they've held off on it. Thank you, Spike Trap. I hope Hercules versus Sun is good as well. I I expect it to be. I just am so... I have no idea what they're going to include. I have no idea what they're going to include in the death battle. Um. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Still need. Actually, let me see if I can find the Hercules image they used in the thumbnail. Okay. Do I watch the Death Battle casts? Not really. Not really. I see clips from them, but that's about it. I usually base my thumbnail, like the designs I use in the thumbnails, based on the actual animation. So I might just do a general design for both of them, and then tweak it later on once we actually see what they look like in the animation. What's my favorite episode in the season so far? Hmm. Probably Thor versus Vegeta. Probably. Okay. I should start on something. God, I don't have any ideas, but let's just wing it. Sun Wukong's name came second, so this is him. Wrong eraser. Wrong eraser. Oh, you found an image? You can DM that to me, Tank, if you want. Okay, as far as how well the episode will do, that's another interesting question, isn't it? I don't I really don't know at all what to expect from this death battle. Sun Wukong should be easier. I mean, yeah, because he has a much more he's literally just a monkey face. I just have to draw a monkey face, so that's not that difficult. Like a mixture of a human and a monkey face. Hmm. Wait, what's up with that? Just a sec. Hmm. I didn't hear about Billy. That's unfortunate. Um. Anyway, Bardock versus Omni-Man is interesting, but I don't really have interest in Dragon Ball, so yeah, I would say Omni-Man versus Homelander just sounds more interesting off the bat to me. Also, yeah, look at this jawline we got on Hercules over here. I wonder if I should have any just background music, just like McLeod Games or something. Actually, no, let's just get NCS up in here. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Just a little bit of background noise. What's my favorite song this season? Probably pretty easily, Invincible Diabolical Me. Or, yeah. I'd put Brandon and Theirwolf up, but this one is a little bit less risky. I don't dislike Marvel versus DC fights. That's not really my thing. Okay, yeah, look at this jawline. I already got the Chad jawline. He's built like a tank. Thank you, experienced Ronald. How experienced really are you? What are you experienced in? That's the question. No, Boomas, El Boomas. It's Goku versus Superman Origins Edition. That's what it is. Thank you, Solo Hunter. Okay, let me see this. Interesting. Again, I don't want to go too extreme with my design of Hercules because I don't know exactly what they're going to make him look like in the animation. I would love to know in advance. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. That's just a me thing. It doesn't actually matter as long as it looks like Hercules. But it's just a me thing where I don't necessarily like having a design that looks drastically different from the actual episodes. Thank you, Wagon. Goku versus Superman, but my ancestors are arguing. Getting the nose right, like the bridge of the nose, is always the hardest thing for me. I feel like I should jut out from the face a little bit more. So basically what I've been doing for Why Don't I React to DBX, there's not a lot for me to react to, in my opinion. That's why I've always been hesitant on it. It's a lot more interesting to react to researched fights. I'm not in it just to watch every single death battle thing on my channel. I'm in it to actually, like, give my own input, even as little as that might be in some cases. That's not really something I can do with DBXs. Right now I am looking at an image that Tanka sent me, actually. But even so, it's still not easy for me to get the nose quite right. It's one of the hardest parts of the body for me. More so than hands, more so than eyes, personally. Use the neuron activation monkey image. Also, I just realized whenever I lean over to draw, I'm completely out of frame, sorry. Let me fix that. You guys get to see my face more so in action. Still not quite. Still not quite. Alright, here we go. This is how I draw. Destoroyah versus Iris, no thoughts, unironically. I don't know either of them at all. Just use Goku concept art as reference. I don't think I've ever seen Goku concept art. Reminder, I don't care for Dragon Ball that much, so these things that might sound obvious to you guys, I have no idea about. Thank you, Game Boy Color. Let's see. Hmm. Do you Okay. Thank you, Electric. Thoughts on Fanjag versus Mordecai and Rigby? It definitely needs to happen. It's probably the most likely cartoon matchup right now. As far as things I expect in this season, here's the thing. I really don't like predicting seasons because there are so many possibilities for what will happen that you're almost never going to be right, so I just don't. Okay. And yeah, I think I will go with this lion head idea. I can change it later if I want. I'll make sure to save all my layers. Thank you, Purple Demon. Thoughts on Ghost Rider Spawn? I don't care that much about it, but at the same time, I think it's cool, and obviously Ghost Rider should win. Obviously, to me, at least. He does kind of look like The Rock, but that was not what I was going for. Is that? That's all beard, wow. He has an impressive beard. It kind of blends into the lion mane. Do you think Michael vs. Jason will be the Halloween special? I hope it is, but I don't know. Again, I have gotten well out of the habit of predicting episodes that'll happen in any given season. Just because it almost feels like a lost cause at this point, even if that sounds a little bit cynical. The Rock did play Hercules once, but I was not trying to make him look like The Rock when I drew this. I don't know Kamen Rider, so sorry, no thoughts. Okay, that's more in line with what I can answer high. I would be most hyped out of those. Obviously, okay, Michael vs. Jason is a more anticipated one for me, but just for what it would represent, I would be more hyped for Gru versus Megamind. Do you think we'll get a Homestuck character? Not this season. I can say that much. I don't think we'll get one this season. Bowser vs. Eggman seems the least likely. Yeah. And I agree with that, Mega Man. What do I think of Underdog vs. Crypto? I like it. My opinion on who would win is obviously outdated from the last top 10 I made, but I like it. When will we get an isekai character? I'm honestly surprised we haven't already. It's only a matter of time. There are way too many of them to not have any in. Was the first death battle I ever saw. Frankly, I don't even know at this point. But it was somewhere around the Terminator versus RoboCop gap. I feel like the first... I don't know. I started watching it around the same time Riz really got into his reactions of it. Do I think Perry vs. Skipper has a chance? Not anytime soon. Also, Seiya, I think, would be better against Shazam. Okay, anyway, I honestly think this sketch for Hercules is pretty good. I don't think there's much more tweaking that needs to be done on it. So, over to Sun Wukong. Oh, thank you again, Tank. The ones they used in the preview. Okay. Okay. I am going to expand the beard just a little bit. Where do you guys go? There you are. Looks like it's a dog mane. I mean, there's not that much difference. I could add some teeth, maybe. But no, that doesn't help anything. What was the best thumbnail I've drawn? That's a weird question. I don't actually know. Okay, let me think about it. Let me think about it for a minute. Okay, image of Sun that I'm using has a pretty short nose, but I will make it... I'll give him a more lanky frame. Just to contrast that much more with Herc. What's a thumbnail I want to draw? See, honestly, I just separate them so much in my mind. Okay, Cameram, I can answer that really quickly. It's not a specific song. What is this song right now? It's Sky High by Electronomia. But right now I'm playing a 3-hour, compilation of no copyright sounds music. You know, drum and bass stuff. That's something I like. The specific video is top 50 most popular songs by no copyright sounds. Okay, Batman vs. Iron Man, I do like the finished product. Besides Batman, actually, I don't really like how Batman himself came out in that thumbnail, if I'm being honest. Favorite to... Okay, actually, I figured it out. I figured it out, actually. My favorite to draw was probably Steven versus Star. That was the most fun to draw. Okay, I need to figure out this eye. What am I doing with this eye? I like that. Neo versus Kirito sounds interesting a little bit. It's not that hype of an idea for me. Oh, I see what you mean. Kirito, or they promoted Matrix, so that's why you think that might be most likely. And I might do something like that for other transformation characters. Only if they both have transformations. Like, that would be the reason why I didn't do it for, say, Vegeta versus Thor. Where Thor would basically look the same. Let me see. Again, I want to give him a lankier frame, just to contrast a little bit more with Hercules. He will have the gorgeous beard, though. Okay, got my Sun Wukong back up. Does he always? No, he doesn't. I don't know how I like that look, so I won't go that extreme. I know one thing about Sun Wukong, it's that he's mischievous, so let's give him that sideways smirk. Noelle versus Aegis, I like that one. I like that one. The only thing I don't like about it is persona scaling. That's the one thing I don't like about it, because it just makes everything so much more complicated than it has to be. Although, on that note, I will say that I think Aegis wins at this point. Do I like Liz versus Anne? Yes, but not nearly as much, anymore. I'm basically echoing the same opinion as most other people, so you don't need me to say it in detail, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess wins now, because as far as I'm aware, Noelle doesn't have a way to kill her. I think that's always what it boils down to, I think. If you didn't know, BlazBlue, just as a whole, people seem to not buy its high ends anymore. At least not nearly as much. Listen, I don't know, Ivan. I don't know. I'm literally just echoing what other people have mentioned about the matchup. From everything I've heard, people seem to agree that Aegis wins now. That's basically all I can say. Favorite song in all of Death Battle? Emerald Heroes. At least assuming you're referring to, original tracks. I'm actually gonna skip this song. Not that I don't like it, I really like it. It's just, one time I used this, they thought it was copyrighted for a minute. For some reason. Have I ever listened? Yes, of course I have. I've listened to Sky's tracks. I voiced in some of Sky's, Versus Universe episodes. Yeah, just like, yeah, 2, technically. Green Goblin versus Albert Wesker. That's one of the first ones that I'll just say nah to. Which ones? I don't know what to say, like, most of them? To be fair, I have fallen off recently as far as keeping up to date. But yeah, I feel like I've listened to most of Sky's tracks. And if you ask me for my favorite, it will be biased, so I don't know if you want to bother. Do I think the Stickman Battle Royale could ever happen? With the way Death Battle's formatted, probably not. But at the same time, I think it's a pretty cool match. I feel like this ear needs to be more angled. Maybe not that angled. I tried to give him a lankier frame, but the beard kind of covers that frame. Vlad versus a Scare, I think that's one that definitely could happen. Not bad. I like the look of it, but I can't say I'm that interested. Also, that brings me back to a Dex question that I forgot to answer. No, I have not watched Ben 10. Okay, I'm not even gonna get too far into it, but Henry very well might win. But honestly, I'm leaning towards the Second Coming winning at the moment. It's kind of back and forth, but at the same time. Do I think Meta Knight vs. Zero will happen? I sure hope it won't. But maybe. Favorite Sonic matchup? I'm assuming you mean that hasn't happened yet. Shadow versus Vincent. Hey, this used to be my intro song. A long time ago. As far... Okay, Death Battle will probably just incorporate light novel stuff, same as they'd incorporate any other outside media, essentially. Like, think how they used the book, the Magic Spell book for Star Verses. Okay, I really need to get this eye in at some point. But yeah, I think they'll treat it pretty much the same as they treated that. Individual series I hope gets brought to the show. I don't know if I still have one, but, I mean, Infamous, I guess. There are a lot of cool characters from that series that could be used, but realistically only 2 that would get used. Monster Hunter. See, it would be really easy for me to say what I actually think, that Monster Hunter seems a little bit generic to be in, but then again, after hearing all the stuff that Skyrim could have if they got in, I really shouldn't assume that. Hello, Strange. Hi, Hyper. Okay, and I said this earlier as well, I said this as well earlier, Mega Man, but technically speaking, Jenny versus Robot Boy was never my actual most wanted matchup. I structure those lists kind of just theatrically. Not that I don't want that matchup, it's definitely up there, but realistically, Cole vs. Alex has been and always will be my actual most wanted death battle. It's just, I can't keep putting it at number 1. there's not that much to talk about with it. There's just not that much to talk about with Cole vs. Alex. That's why I always bump it down the list. I don't want it to get boring after a while to watch those top 10s, essentially. Ruby vs. Maka is also up where? Ruby vs. Maka is also up there. Let's see. Mickey vs. Bugs is happening. Near future, I don't know. They have almost confirmed the fact that Mickey vs. Bugs is happening. When is still a question, though. Thank you, El Bunker del Virgo. Also, quite technically, I did lie about one thing. I said Cole vs. Alex always has been and always will be my most wanted death battle. Technically, it hasn't always been. That would technically be Ratchet and Clank vs. Jak and Daxter, because I did start watching Death Battle before that came out. The most powerful franchise in Death Battle? Oh, that could be in Death Battle. Lovecraft, probably, technically. Although I don't think any of the actually most powerful characters from it would get in. I feel like Sun looks a little bit too jacked here. It's the nose. It's the nose. The nose is too big. Let's see. Creepypasta. It's a bit vague. Frankly, I don't really see it being possible in Death Battle. Or at least not being done in Death Battle. Also, this thing goes way further over his forehead in the image I'm looking at. Okay. Thank you, Saber. Listen, asking my thoughts on every single matchup under the sun is not going to be a very worthwhile endeavor, I can say that much. But, on the note of SpongeBob versus Chowder, I think it's kind of boring, honestly. I definitely see where the interest comes from, and where the connections come from. I don't find it that interesting, though. Oh, SCP for Death Battle is definitely not impossible. Most difficult thumbnail I've had to draw. Batman versus Iron Man. Just because I put so much work on myself for that one. Not even just because I had to draw both of them twice, but because of all the detail. Just because of all the detail I had to put into the bigger suits. Favorite anime this spring? Definitely Spy Family. I'm not actually that much of an anime guy, though. What do I think the season finale will be? Again, I'm bad at prediction, but maybe Galacticron? I don't know. There is one high. I don't know if I'm ready to mention that yet, because I kind of want to make an event out of it. And there are some people in chat that know it. I'm watching. Don't you say it. Again, I want it to be almost a surprise when eventually I mention that. It'll have its own video. He usually is more monkey-like. I'm just kind of mixing influences. The specific one that I'm referencing, some people might recognize it, just based on the crown, is the one from Smite. I probably do have to give him a bigger upper lip, though. That's the one thing. What do I think of Invincible vs. Nova? I think it's my favorite for Mark. Yeah. Hence why I made a trailer for it. It looks so weird. I know, it's monkey proportions, but it just looks so weird. Oh, can you see the second Kirby in this camera angle? But yes, I do. Oh yeah, look, there he is. Listen, I like smirk faces. I can say that much. And for him, it definitely fits. I might make his mouth a little bit bigger, too. Whoop. Waking the Demon, I don't know what that is. Freddy vs. Luna is really weird in my opinion, so... Favorite Death Battle animation style? Currently would probably be the sprite animation. It's just getting better and better overall. Wait, so Sun Wukong is a Shota. What are we talking about? What happened? I haven't seen that many monkey jokes so far during the wait period, so I don't know if that's really going to be the go-to joke for people. Although you could make it the go-to joke. Son Goku. Okay, actually, I haven't gotten a clear answer on exactly how strong Sun Wukong is, but I would guess Goku? He does look younger than his age. I don't think he usually looks that young, though. Most of the artwork I see for Sun Wukong looks like 20s, 30s, if not older. It's interesting trying to balance the monkey features with not making him look too old. Which I feel like I might have made him look a little bit older than I should have. Um, okay, I know that people seem pretty confident on Predator for the matchup now, and I don't doubt that that is the matchup necessarily. But I don't know, I don't really care that much about it. People see it as a meme, but I unironically would be more enthused by Star-Lord. It sounds more interesting, honestly. Disney Hercules the movie? I mean, I like it. I like it. And I need to preface that before I say I think it's overrated. Hades is obviously the best part. Everyone knows that. Okay, yeah, obviously could use some touch-ups. I might edit some stuff once we actually see what they look like in the animation. But that's about it. That's about them. And because I want to change minor things once we see their models or sprites or whatever it might be, I'm not going to color it right now. I'll save that for later. Favorite mythical creature? I mean, am I allowed to just say dragon? Also, I just saw you, Hyper. What are you talking about? I explained a little bit about Jerry Blog in the comments of that video, but as of now, no, I have not gone out of my way to explain what was going on there. Alright, yeah. And that is the sketch done, I believe. If Hercules is Chad, then Sun is Giga Chad. Honestly, I think the camera angles played into that. Maybe I can give this eye a little bit more room to play around. Just a little bit more room. And also that needs to be moved down a little bit to be in line with the other eye. Okay. Okay, gotta be a specific one. Specific dragon. Okay, honestly, kind of nerdy, but, I like the way the dragons are presented in Aragon, actually. That whole book series. Actually, they call it the Inheritance Cycle. That's what the book series is technically called. So, I guess that's more Western dragon? Okay. Let's see. Let me check up on what you guys are talking about, and also make sure that I'm centered, because it's very easy for me not to be. Centered. Alright. Klonoa, this season, probably not. Probably not. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily find that one likely. Oh, also, I just realized that the way I'm doing this chat setup, it looks like I just responded to that before it even appeared. That's kind of funny. Is the Midgard Serpent a dragon? Oh, right, you also said mythological, which Aragon isn't mythological. That's the thing. I don't do that sort of stuff that often. I don't do mythologies and whatnot. I did see someone make a request earlier. That's interesting. I don't know that first one all that well. Oh, it's just her. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know mythology all that well. Alright, let me save this. Yeah, fair enough, Captain Marvelous. If I at all knew how she fought, that would help a bit. Alright, let's see. I'll move you guys over here while I search stuff. Hydra blood arrows. Yeah, actually, I've heard about that. That's like the one way that people think Hercules might be able to win. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I can really do that. Isn't it technically 4 layers of immortality he has without Buddha mode? I don't know the details, but that's something I've heard. It is still 4 layers of immortality. Yeah, Nia... Are you just asking for, like, a thumbnail sketch or something? Again, I'm only doing sketches. I'm not doing full things. Because I don't really know how, I can sketch stuff. But I don't know how Nia fights, or if she even does, normally. Destoroyah versus Iris is a lot easier. I'll have to open my normal death battle template thing. Okay. I see you, Corp. I will do very basic sketches, assuming we're gonna get a lot of people requesting them. Okay. Aladdin versus Klonoa. That's a new one for me. What is Iris from? I see an image. Twilight versus Archer. That'd be fun. Oh, is Iris is from Gamera? Well, that's fun. What a better image of their face. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. Angle. trying to figure out how this works. Straight line, I. That look about right? I think that looks about right. Also, why is this guy, like, just jacked? Does not look like your average, kaiju. Basically the doomsday of kaiju? Really? I forgot to move the camera again. I keep doing that. Eh. Alright. Right now I'm doing Destoroyah versus Iris. Again, I'm not opposed to doing that Nia versus Starfire one. I just can't picture how to draw Nia, really. I assume we're doing, like, the after time skip. I don't know what Nia does, that's the problem. Thoughts on Blaze versus Starfire? I'm not that much a Sonic guy, just want to clarify that. But, it's alright. It's alright. I totally get the points to its name. Like the socially awkward princess who comes to Earth. And becomes part of a team of heroes, essentially. It's alright. I haven't gotten any comments. Does this look pretty good so far? This is a character I have not ever seen before today, and the reference I'm working off is very low quality. Stitch versus Rocket is really cool. I will not not Arc Blast, sorry. Appreciate the request, though. Again, the way I have it set up, I'm pretty sure it's going to look like I'm reacting to the messages before they even appear. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's Iris' side. I feel like he could have some more room. And Destoroyah. Destoroyah I'm slightly more familiar with, at least. But also doesn't have great references to work with. Eyes need to be a bit bigger? Prediction and fate manipulation. True. Okay. For some... Okay, when I look up these characters to get reference images, for some reason they're never in high quality. This one is pretty useful, though. It's also a side profile. And also, Wizard, I'm drawing Destoroyah versus Iris, currently. I multi. Why do I like Freddy versus Springtrap? Just because I feel like their vibes... Also, this is too small. I feel like their vibes are relatively similar. I like all the parallels in their backstories. Yeah, the whole child murderer, burned alive. Always comes back. Can mess with your mind, all that sort of stuff. I literally already answered Stitch versus Rocket, I think, is really cool. That wasn't even that long ago. See, I think Freddy vs. Springtrap does work as a fight. I know you don't, Corp, but I do think it just works. I think your problems with it are very easy to work around, personally. Who would be... Oh. That's a question I don't know if I should answer. But I do have something in mind. And we're referring to Red Runner the character, by the way. Are we referring to Red Runner the character, or are we referring to Red Runner as in me? I think the middle one should be a little bit further back. What animation style? Honestly, I don't know. Probably Sprite. Sprite is always the safest bet when it comes to matchups. 3D would probably work pretty well, assuming you got the right team on it. And yeah, I'll clean up these teeth. Alright. No worries about it, Tristan. The bottom and top mandibles need to be smaller, while the middle one is bigger. Fair enough. I don't necessarily see that in a lot of the images, but okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that works. That works good, thank you. If you mean video-wise, no, I'm not doing anything for tomorrow. This is the celebration for the YouTube crew. Yeah, I was going off a different image that I had seen for him, but looking back, I think you're right. I do definitely think angular is kind of a vibe he has going for him, but... Again, the reference images for these two were a little bit subpar, but I think I made do alright. Well, yeah, he has a bit of a tongue. I just haven't drawn the inside of his mouth yet. Let's do that now. I don't think I'm that interested in something like Phoenix vs. Makoto, just because, like you said, it's just a debate matchup, if anything. And if it weren't a debate matchup, then it just becomes a lot more boring. Like, if you actually start arguing, if you actually start arguing stats for them, it immediately becomes a lot more boring. Also, the fiery... I know what you're talking about with the pupils, but that's not really something I would draw in a sketch, because generally speaking, all the images I'm looking at, his eyes are kind of just glowing yellow. Yay! Alright. Which one are you referring to? Oh, that is Saffron Skipper. You can look her up in the server as well. And yeah, I'm going to probably send this specifically to Nemesis after the fact. Alright. That is Iris. Zenith. That is Iris from Gamera. Also, looking at the normal model for Destoroyah, I feel like I should be further to the front, lower down. Maybe a little bit smaller, too. Alright. Yep, there we go. That's that one. I could tidy it up a little bit, but that's about done. Okay, Dark Meta Knight versus Fern. I don't think that makes much sense. John Wick versus 47. I much prefer 47 versus Bond, personally. Let's see. Nemesis reaction if this matchup got confirmed. That'd be fun. Okay. Sorry, I am looking for the next request. I think I might do Nia versus Starfire. As weird as that is, I do think that one sounds weird, but I'm not one to judge. Springtrap flossing. You are going to stick on that for the entire stream, aren't you? Speaking of which, I don't actually know how long this stream is gonna last. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours. I don't really know, 953, but I could. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't clarify, but I think it's a safer assumption to think you wanted Teen Titans Starfire. I just went into my comic drawing style. Oh, you did want Comic Starfire. What if I do a mix? Ooh, Andrias versus Asgore. That sounds fun. Hmm. Oh, my bad. I have not drawn the 682 versus Doomsday. No. That's kind of right, Mewtwo Melee. But also, it's not like I'm gonna get around to every single request. This is just me sitting around having fun. If you guys have questions, I can answer them. This is basically just for me to vibe, have fun, you know. My favorite death battle in general is probably Saitama versus Popeye, honestly. It's easy to say something from, like, Season 2, but that's basically just out of nostalgia. At least in my case. It's easy to find it a little bit more charming because it was such a smaller team at the time. But in terms of the actual product, modern seasons are a lot better. Just overall. The writing in Season 2, in my opinion, cannot hold a candle to the writing nowadays. Maybe the jokes are the exception, but in general, the writing now is a lot better than it was before. I don't know what characters you're referring to. Jin versus Damon. Okay, Snake vs. Sam, I really like it overall. But I disagree. The analyses sections really aged over time. Like, I can rewatch that fight as many times as I want, and that never gets old. But the analysis portions have really aged a lot. Okay, asking can I request this or that is a silly question. The answer is always going to be yes. It's just not guaranteed that I will end up drawing it, you know. Like, just because it really caught my interest, the next one I'm going to draw is Asgore versus Andrias. Speedy death battles. I don't know what that is, if I'm being honest. And no, Death Battle will not do rock, paper, scissors as a joke fight. As silly as that idea sounds. Right now, I am drawing someone else's request, which is Starfire versus Nia. Technically, Nia versus Starfire. The way he suggested it didn't sound like a joke, but I am literally drawing it, so that part isn't a joke. I don't know. You, I saw that right after I had said what I was drawing, so I think I assumed you meant this one. Oh, anyway, no one ever answered. I don't know what Speedy Death Battles is. It might have been just referring to me versus Speedy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I probably am. If it is just me versus Speedy, Speedy's ability set is a little bit busted, I'm gonna be real. Right now, I am drawing Starfire versus Nia. Okay. Kind of get a good smile on her. She doesn't seem the toothy smile type. No, I do not have any tips on drawing, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I'm not the tutorial giving sort. Like, my first thought is learn anatomy before anything else, but I didn't do that, so... I kind of still haven't. I just pick stuff up from drawing and seeing others draw more than anything. I need to turn the fan on. Very hot in here. Okay. So obviously sizing is an issue now. I'll fix that. Asgore versus Andrias will be the first one that I actually know the characters, so hopefully I can do well on that one. Okay, I kind of know Starfire, but, you know. You know what I mean. Okay. And she's very interesting pupils. Yeah, this is how silently I draw, usually. You might notice by me shifting my view over here this often. Yes, I am working off a reference. Which is literally just a straightforward image of her. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to move her down, actually. Give more room for her hair. And also, I can reduce the size of her chin while I'm at it. That part was bugging me, so... Let me redraw this mouth. Okay. What was it that got me into doing art? I don't know if there was anything in particular, but it was always just really fun for me. I've been doing it for a very long time. I know answers like that aren't as satisfying, though. Okay, how did I get interested in verses? That's a lot easier. It was specifically Death Battle and Riz Grestar's reactions to Death Battle. I want a new layer for the rest, because, I don't know, this face was very painstakingly done. What's the headphone set? It is just HyperX wireless. I don't remember the exact name, but it's HyperX. That's the brand. Alright, yeah, there's that. Next one, Andrias versus Asgore. Alright, I guess I could let you look at it a little bit longer. Okay. Hmm. Should I do a two versions sort of thing with this, where they have a happy version behind, or rather a happy version in front and the mean version behind, or something like that? Thoughts? This is Andrias versus Asgore. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'll just... I think I'll just do it straightforward for now. Maybe if I ever come back to it, I'll... you know, expand upon it. I've never actually noticed it before, but I just was looking at my, I was just looking at my Asgore reference. Why does... when he looks down, it almost looks like he's balding. Like, where does the patch of white come from? I always thought it was a helmet, but then I looked at the normal version of him, and he clearly isn't wearing one. And yeah, Undertale does have to work with literally just black and white, so it's absolutely a lighting thing, but again, I always thought he was wearing a helmet or something. Yes, I am the red guy who moves at rapid speeds. That's me. Hmm. Giovanni versus Papyrus. Probably wouldn't take that long, but I don't know. We'll get back to it if I decide to do it. And I never will. Thank you, Tyano. Thank you, Ashito. I never will, Ultra. I have become a supervillain now. Until the joke is no longer funny. Ketchup. Technically, Cake Day is tomorrow, but yes, thank you. Not gonna draw Joker versus Giorno. Thank you, Reaper. I think, as far as toxicity goes, it's lightened up. But yeah, it is. Okay, let's see. Polnareff beats the shit out of both of them. You're right. But see, the toxicity comes from people debating how hard does Polnareff beat the shit out of them? Just how bad of a beating is it?
Everything changes.
Okay, Asgore's done. Now, Andrias.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found.
Actually, hold on a second. Those are his eyebrows. Forgot.
It's in the air like a blazing flare. To stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me.
Yeah, he is the massive eyebrows.
Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the
Second Coming versus Henry would be ridiculously simple to do, so... Actually, I don't even need to. I literally already kind of have. I can show that to you in a minute.
My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere,
I'm not drawing Grand Bull versus Deku. That's stupid.
Pointing, blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy sea.
He's trying to say, for the record, he's trying to say that Uraraka versus Cat isn't very fair. Which honestly I just disagree with. I don't necessarily scale Cat to, like, the cosmic level stuff. The only black hole that I think could be considered a real one is the one at the end of Gravity Rush 2, and I wouldn't scale Cat to it physically. That doesn't seem consistent. So, theoretically, if Uraraka is significantly faster than Cat, and infinite speed is not very usable, theoretically, if Uraraka is faster than Cat, then she could win before Cat could actually pull off any of the black hole shenanigans. So it's not unfair. Not that unfair.
That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
I don't technically have a limit on how many sketches I'm going to do, but honestly, I think probably 5. So this is the 3rd one so far. Because I don't want to drag this out too long, and I do have dinner that I'm planning to have with family later.
Memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas.
Ashto, that's a stupid pun. But either way, at the moment, Cat should win because I think they're pretty comparable in speed. Uraraka can't blitz Cat, so Cat can get off her more potent abilities before, you know, she just dies. I'm just saying, I don't think it's that unfair. She's lightning timing, in my opinion, same as the rest of Class 1A. Just scaling from Kaminari is pretty easy for basically the entire cast. Anything higher than that, and I don't think she can really back it up with anything, so that's where I have her. Thank you, Jaden. Oh wow, I made this crown bigger than it should be. Didn't realize until I realized... Didn't realize until I noticed that it should connect to the eyebrow. Gotta say, the Amphibia finale, I liked it. It kind of did ruin Anne versus Luce for me. But it did kind of ruin Anne versus Luce for me. But it made this match so much more fun. I don't think technically the Frog Robot Army was moon level. They didn't really do very much in that scene. Also, spoilers. But... yeah, he probably would take it, unless you scaled Asgore to, you know, the highest level of Undertale, which would be weird, considering Kara one-shot him. Like, easily. Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, the only way that Asgore would win, I think, is if you scaled him to people like Kara, which is really weird. He would win scaling to Kara. But I don't think there's any line of logic you could follow to make him scale. I do have to move Andrias a little bit, but I got the general face shape done. For some reason, this crown is really messing me up a little bit. I keep looking back at it and thinking to myself, it's not quite the right size. That's good. Or is it? Okay, now it's good. Oh, I missed that question. Do I like Luz versus Akko? Yeah, I do. I think it's pretty fitting for the two. I'm looking through suggestions now. Nothing's catching my eye quite yet. Kratos versus Ashura. Kratos versus Ashura. Oh, right. Actually, hold on just 1 second. As far as Henry versus Second Coming, I don't even think I should draw that, because I basically already have. And what do you expect to see? It's two stickmen. So it's technically not Henry versus the Second Coming, but they're both there. But, like, I don't think I should draw that, because it's just really, really basic. I could literally take the renders I made for this thumbnail and make them into Henry versus the Second Coming, if I really wanted to. Very, very easily. By the way, I'm not filling slots wagon, I just am looking for suggestions, and ones that interest me, I will draw. Also, Ashito, when I said Amphibia spoilers, I didn't actually mean I was spoiling it. I was just saying we were delving into that territory. No, I'm not going to draw Henry versus the Second Coming. Sorry. I think I prefer Yates, Brandon Yates' tracks, a little bit more. Okay, let me scroll up to see if there are any more suggestions that are interesting. Okay, fourth one. I've decided fourth one is going to be that Zoroark versus 953. So wait until I'm done with this one, but get one in mind to ask for once I'm done. Okay, 953. What do you even look like? Not what I was expecting. It's like a kitsune. I guess that makes sense why you suggested Zoroark versus them. Hmm. Scott the Woz versus JonTron. Kumiho. Alright. Not that familiar, but fair enough. I'm trying to see, are there any specific features I should be going for? Obviously, long black hair. But I think that's basically the only consistent feature. Henry versus Heist Markiplier. I see your suggestions. Also, would you really want Heist Markiplier still, or would you prefer Space Markiplier, since he's kind of all of them anyway? Thank you, DeMarcus. I appreciate it. I have no idea how Markiplier scaling works. Don't ask me. Hmm. Okay, I feel like I'm being very quiet. What do you guys want to talk about? The next time we actually drew that as the first thing today. I'm curious what it'll be like. Have they officially announced the animation style yet, or no? It's Sprite? Okay. Hmm. Okay, it was Luis. Oh, good luck, Tristan. Any games, movies, or the like? Honestly, I okay, so I have YouTube Premium, so I don't actually get a lot of advertising to me. So I can't say I do necessarily. What are some interesting things that are coming out though? Oh, actually, it is kind of a lie. I'm really big into rom-com genre actually. So there are a few shows, a few anime series that are wrapping up their newest seasons that I'm looking forward to watching. I kind of wait so that I can more or less binge. So that's Love is War, season 3, Aharon, Komi, all those. When is Gen 9 coming out? It's Violet and Indigo? No, it's not Indigo, is it? Scarlet, that was the other one.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh.
SCP isn't an all-powerful verse. It's just one that has a lot of range. And you always hear about the absolutely ridiculous stuff that some SCPs can do. But that is not indicative of all of them. Okay. And Zoroark. There are a lot of matchups I would choose, but I would want a lot of variety, probably. Yeah. Scarlet King is actually one that could probably solo almost every verse. Almost. There are only a select few that I know of that he would struggle again. Okay, actually, never mind. I said solo. That's not true. He could beat the strongest characters in those verses, though. That's actually what I meant when I said that. And yeah, obviously, DC. Not quite. Although he could give, he could give some of them a run for their money. And just to reiterate right now, because I can, there will only be one more sketch after this, plus maybe a bonus one, because I think it would be funny to make it. But you don't get to know what that is until the time comes. Oh, have the Umineko fans arrived? I was always weird on Pokemon proportions. But with enough tweaks, it'll get to where it should be. Originally, I was going to make Zoroark face a little bit more forward, but decided that that was a lost cause. I don't think it's actually a complete wipe for Hercules, or sorry, for Sun. I think Hercules technically has arguments that could be made in his favor. The question just remains, what ends will Death Battle use? But no, Sun Wukong is going to win. More than likely, I think. It's not impossible that he loses, though. Still needs to be a bit lower on the frame. Maybe a tiny bit smaller. Was my least favorite episode that isn't Justin vs. Rebecca. Yeah, I hesitated for a second because I'm sure there are technically worse ones, but it's Beast versus Goliath. I really hate that one. Alright, let me get a different angle for the rest of Zoroark. What's my least favorite matchup? That is a weird question to ask, just because I could list several that just straight up don't make any sense. My least favorite popular match? That's a better question, if you want that answered. But in that case, I feel like I'd have to think about it for a minute. I don't have one off the top of my head. I don't dislike a ton of matchups. You know, I could go with the one that actually happened in Death Battle. My least favorite matchup Death Battle is done. You wanna know what that is? You wanna know? By the way, that wasn't a rhetorical question. If you want to know, you will have to ask. Because I'm theatric like that. I don't have any real thoughts on this matchup. Mostly because I don't really know much about SCP, so I can't really comment on that end. But it seems like it's fine. By the way, you don't have to actually guess it. I just want you to ask. Okay, so my least favorite popular matchup, like the one that I actually hate, that has gotten on Death Battle. Shadow versus Ryuko. Hate it with a passion. I think it's awful. It's not my least favorite episode, but I think the matchup is awful. I think it was my favorite Shadow episode. But I hate the matchup. Also, I just realized his entire body should get moved over. Again, it was probably my favorite Shadow because I think the connections are overblown massively to the point where I just have a lot of spite held up for it. Like, people actively alter the context of the scenes from each respective series just to make it sound more like a connection than it is. And ultimately, I just think it sounds stupid. Like, if you want the most basic explanation. I just think it sounds really dumb. I never enjoyed it as an idea. When I first heard it, it was in a joking context, and I've continued to think of it as a joke ever since. Even after the episode, I still consider it a joke. Anyway, I think this is done. Just about, at least. And I see your suggestion of Tom versus Jerry. Or, not, no. The real connection is Shadow versus his waifu. And honestly, that's kind of another issue I have with it. I don't know. The entire thing is just a meme, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Rookie versus Inkling. I'm going to decline that just because, I'm not that confident with Sonic proportions. But I find that interesting. I'm going to look something up, just because I'm considering it. Waldo versus Carmen Sandiego. Sarah vs. Hatchman? By the way, if multiple people want the same one, you can say as much. I see Yuno vs. Reina, Tom and Jerry vs. Sylvester and Tweety. I saw Shifu versus Splinter a bit ago. Guzzlord versus... Listen, we just did Pokemon. I'm not doing Guzzlord, sorry. If you guys want Sarah vs. Hachime, I can do that one. We doing that? I see Tintin versus Layton. I see you. I see all the suggestions, but it seems like multiple people want Sarah vs. Hachime. Okay, Sarah, looks like you're asymmetrical. Which side is correct? Okay, gotcha. Oh, hey, Speedy. Silksong news. No, I have not. I have not seen any news relating to Silksong. I am doing Sarah versus... Yeah, I'm doing that one. I'm doing Sarah versus Hachime. I'm doing that and a final bonus one that I already know what it is, but you guys get to just wait. No, it is not the secret one. The secret one is going to be funny. At least to me, if no one else. And I just want to do it because I find it hilarious. And I'm not even once I start drawing it, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're going to have to figure it out. I have no idea, Hyper. I don't know. Hopefully. But also, Speedy, feel free to DM the new footage, like whatever that video is. Do we have a release date yet? Alright, well, it was nice having you, Nathaniel. Have a good night. Thank you, Total. I just want to make sure of this. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we were talking about new stuff that's going to be coming out. Any other notable things for you guys? Unfortunately, not taking any more requests, but thank you for the thought, Total. You already asked that, Jaden. I'm not going to tell you, even if it was. That defeats the purpose. Master Hand versus Hamburger Helper.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heart.
Jaden, what are those retracted messages? Alright, see you around, Total. Thanks for stopping in. You can ask it anyway. I don't know what you mean by not a nice question, but, you can go ahead.
We will face it, standing side by side.
I mean, by default, I'm pretty sure streams get uploaded to YouTube, so yeah, this'll be up there. Vader versus Springtrap. I'm pretty sure Vader, just because he's... But does he have a way to kill Springtrap? I don't know if he does. So I might have to say Springtrap. Thank you, Sonic Mario Fan 10. Oh, the person I'm making right now actually isn't a guy at all. But, it is kind of an emo series. It's from Your Turn to Die. Gotcha. I mean, I did recognize you, but I just called you by name anyway. Okay. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that my, maybe it's just because I've been at such a weird angle, but I just noticed the face cam quality has gone down slightly since last I looked at it. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Look at me! My face is all sharp again. Hamburger helper. Wait, what? How does Hamburger Helper has feet? You were serious? I thought it was purely a joke.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you.
Oh, alright. I'll see you later, Elbumus. Have a good night.
All of the pain seems to follow.
Honestly, other than Rayman, I'm not really interested in Klonoa opponents. I'm gonna be real.
And cold to the touch.
I made a trailer for Rayman versus Mario way back in the day, but that was because I was taking trailer requests back then. Now it's more so I'm taking trailer suggestions. I can at least picture Knights, but I can't say I'm interested in it.
As I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me
Thank you, Gumball. Technically, that's tomorrow, but still. Oh yeah, Rakog. He is not a dog, for the record. Was never meant to be one.
You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind
Jerry Judgment versus Yellow Crewmate.
now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all.
Alright, so that's another one done. And now, all that's left is the bonus. Klonoa versus Sora, what? What are you guys on right now? Actually, let me add some scruff up there. Yes, I'm pretty sure Jerry was a thing before Among Us became popular. Technically, Among Us existed at the time. It was June of 2020. Yeah, Among Us got popular long after it was released. It predates Jerry by 2 years, in fact. Yeah, Among Us released June 15th, 2018. Okay. Commission and suggestion are two completely different things, but fair enough. It specifically coincided with the release of the Henry Stickmin collection, for the record. Actually, you should be on the left. Should you? Actually, no. I'll put you on the right. Yeah, on the right. I'm sure as the image keeps progressing, it'll become easier and easier to figure out what it is.
What does perfect even mean?
Okay. Thank you, Slaughter. Thank you, Quantica. Swantica. Quantica, probably. And I'll wait for the hair. I am 21 tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm 21. But yeah, this is one that I wanted to make a trailer for, so I wanted to make an image for it, but I never got around to making a thumbnail for it. This is me doing just that. We purposefully left it super ambiguous, but in my opinion, yes. Technically, it's merging the two lores of the DBD and DBW. So I don't have the full authority to just say yeah. But in my opinion, yeah, both of them temporarily died. Okay, I don't know if I actually want it for Death Battle. I don't know if I actually want it for Death Battle. I obviously have a preferred, actually, for Death Battle, but Nero versus Delson just for some reason feels like it vibes. Some of you might not have any idea what this is, even by the end, but it will get more recognizable as time goes on, obviously. That's not at all what I'm saying, Umanga. I'm saying I can't. I don't have the authority to say if they are dead or not. Or rather, I don't have the authority to say that for Killblog, so instead, that's why we left it ambiguous, because that way it's perfectly balanced. Well, that's why I'm saying that, in my opinion, I think both should be, or are, temporarily dead. I don't know how to do this hair correctly. Also, I'm being purposefully vague as far as what I'm drawing right now. But I find it incredibly funny, personally. It's all on the No Copyright Sounds playlist. I'm not sure what this song in particular is. I could check really quick. I'll get rid of the heavy stuff there. No, I don't think you guys realize. This is funny. You're guessing actual people, actual matchups. Like, popular people and matchups. That's not what we're going for here. It is not an inside joke either. Okay, back to the other guy now. And I think this might give you guys the final push you need to figure out what it is. We'll see, though. Maybe this will just go over your heads. Who knows? I actually wanna... I also think his face angles in a little bit more. Not quite that much, though. Yeah, this is definitely Starkiller. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, now back to the other guy.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again.
Yeah, you guys figured it out.
Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go.
It's Asian dad versus Crusader dad.
I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, been fighting ways to get away, to see you again.
This is the father versus father we actually need. You're right, though. You say that, but you're right, though. We need this. Anyway, yeah. The sketch is done. I could actually add the breathing dots for the helmet, although I don't really know exactly how they work, so like how many there are, I should say. Oh, also the helmet actually doesn't connect at the bottom. I was really sure it did. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're done. The sketch is done. Also, I really didn't have a good way of drawing it, since it's supposed to be behind his head, but this is a slipper. This is his slipper. He's getting ready to throw it at you. Okay. Well, that was fun. Anyway, I'm glad you guys could join me for this. It was a longer stream than I anticipated it to be. Almost 4.5 hours. All of the drawings are, in fact, saved. I can detail them, maybe color some of them later. But yeah, we do still have all of them. I will send you to Jesus. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let me... Whoop. Here we go. We're back over here now. Okay, again, thank you guys all for stopping by. Let me sharpen myself again. I don't know why it always does that. It must be just a really weird angle over here. It tries to focus on the background and then doesn't realize what it's supposed to be focusing on. Master Hand versus Hamburger Helper. Okay, anyway. Alright, I'm going to call the stream here. It was nice hanging out with you guys. And I will see you in the next video.